Okay. Holy cow. What a nightmare. Okay. I feel like I've gone all the way back to noob on streaming for sure. Which is not good. Not good at all. Okay, that was great. All I wanted to do was go get some meat. And I got jumped. That really is all I want. I just need like a deer or a couple pigs. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't need to come here. What if there's a mission later where they're like, oh, go kill the witches, and I've already killed them, and then like on Blackgate, if you did missions, like if you did things out of order, it would sometimes not say that you passed the mission. Like if you went to pause and you took care of the whole Tobias stealing the snake venom. So say you went to pause and you did Tobias stealing the snake venom, but then you didn't confront Tobias with the snake venom before you went and gave the snake venom back to the shopkeeper. Well, then it would basically act like you didn't do the mission, because you didn't have the snake venom to confront Tobias. So like if you gave it back to the shopkeeper before you confronted Tobias, it would act like you didn't do the mission. Be careful, mate, lest thou be mistaken for an honest seafaring man. Name: Second Mate Kalen to ye. Job: I am a seafarer and I do whatever the captain wants me to do. Green fellows, hospitable, be thou sure to accept their dinner invitation. Afraid of a bit of rain? Run back to town like a good boy, and I am sure the lady would find ye an interesting pet. At last the values of the fellowship have reached into the ranks of the pikemen. I am honored. I am Leon, a speaker for the fellowship and former farmer. Whoops. As always, I'm honored that thou choosest to visit me, Kaiser. How may I help thy quest for unity, goblins? Without the fine aid of thee and thy monetarian comrades, these poor sailors and I would have been lost long ago. Callista refused us the safety of the city walls, even when the tower fell to the barbaric goblins. I never thought that I would rue the day that another intelligent being learned the truths of the fellowship. But we would be doing far better if the goblins had not found unity under the leadership of Pomdergun. Storms. The storms at sea cannot compare to these unnatural occurrences. Their very existence says that we are in a land so far from the natural order of things that even the skies lash out at us. Batlin was right. We cannot hope to survive if unity is not brought to this place. Batlin was right. We cannot hope. Okay, just making sure my volume's decent. So I am on. I'm watching the chat, guys. I'm watching blue chat, watching red chat. Let me get this pulled up here. And I have the restream open, but I've been having problems with chat and restream, so I'll do my best to make sure that I'm paying attention. Okay. And then I'm watching the shorts. So I got everybody pulled up. Trying to make sure that my camera is at a decent spot here. Man, I'm on a lot of lag on the this stream here. Not lag. It's way behind when I'm actually doing things. Okay, but everything's looking good. So yeah, I have all the chats pulled up. If anyone wants to talk, I am checking between them routinely. And yeah, I'm gonna do a test real quick and see if they're pulling up on Restream. Blue's pulling up on Restream. And red's pulling up on Restream. Okay, good. For now, the chat's working on Restream. Batlin was right. We cannot hope to survive if unity is not brought to this place. Okay. Alright, everything appears to be good. Callista, she is the priestess of beauty, the cult that controls Fawn. Callista presides over the oracle, which never varies in supporting her views. One might suspect that Callista uses the oracle to increase her own personal power, but I have no idea how such a thing would be accomplished. Pomdergun. He hath but lately declared himself chief of all goblins. Where once they could be discouraged by the mere presence of armed resistance, they now are bold and organized. They no longer flee, but stay and fight. While the virtues that Lord British expounded are all very well and good, they are nearly impossible for ordinary people to achieve. Simple people need a simple philosophy. The triad of inner strength is the answer. The Fellowship is a wonderful organization that is open to all people of Britannia. I have learned so much through studying its philosophy, and it hath helped me to live my life to the fullest. Through the Fellowship, I am able to achieve what I have set out to do in my life, and I am a better person for having joined. Batlin. Though thou knowest Batlin? Last time I said no. Yes. What canst thou tell us of home? What news of his noble cause? Oracle. It was commissioned by Lady Fawn herself and built by mages of Britannia. 'Twas to be an instrument of truth. I cannot say that that is still so. It gives revelations throughout the day. Triad of inner strength. The triad of inner strength is based on three basic principles that all people can grasp. The first is unity, the next is trust, and the last is worthiness. Unity. Surely thou must know the importance of learning to cooperate and work together. If we seek to live in harmony with one another, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. One rock doth not make a wall, but many rocks can, with a common purpose. Trust. The main stumbling block to unity lies in the lack of trust. If thou dost trust thy brother, thou wouldst not live in fear. Without fear, our lives are happier, and the unity may grow and thrive. I accidentally skipped that. It doesn't really matter. I've read this all before. The inner voice is within all living beings. It flows from pure instinct and contains all the wisdom and irreproachable logic that anyone would ever need to live peacefully and happy. If everyone learned to listen to their inner voice, I could return to Britannia and farm contentedly for the rest of my life. The Fellowship advances the philosophy of sanguine cognition, a way to apply a confident order of thought to one's life through what is called the triad of inner strength. The triad is simple. When applied in unison, enable one to be more creative and satisfied and successful in life. They are strive for unity. Yep, we read that. Strive for unity basically means that people should cooperate with each other. Trust thy brother implies that we are all the same and should not hate or fear each other, and worthiness precedes reward suggests that we must each strive to be worthy of that which we want out of life. Dost thou want to join? No. Oh, well, perhaps thou canst become enlightened another time. All is well. Marvelous. Soon thou shalt see everyone shall embrace the triad of inner strength. The storms shall end, and we shall live in peace and happiness all our days. It hath been disbanded. This is unthinkable. Surely there hath been some mistake. There is nothing evil in our principles. They are meant for all, without regard for situation of birth. Batlin must be told of this. If he returns to Britannia to explain to Lord British, I am sure that everything will be settled. Perhaps our good name was degraded by those wishing to stop our ministering, but that shows a lack of trust. I must meditate on this. Mine inner voice will no doubt provide an answer for such horrible news. Goblins, storms, Callista, Pomdragon, Batlin, yes, Oracle. Oh man, I just clicked it. Darn it. Okay. I'm trying to finish this conversation, and there was something I hadn't clicked on yet, so give me one sec. Let me just storm through this, and then hopefully I won't be dumb and click on the thing that I know ends the conversation again. I'll just say no. That'll keep me from clicking on something I'm not ready for. Revelations. For the most part, they are simple platitudes that further ingrain their reverence of beauty. They They do nothing to help the people improve their lives, as at other times, like when the sailors and I were banished from the city, they reflect the wishes of Callista and her great captains. Great captains, they are the counselors of Lady Yolinda by title. They control the fishing fleets, or did before the storms began. In reality, they control all of Fawn. It is painfully obvious that Lady Yolinda is merely a figurehead to be manipulated by Zulith at the behest of Garth, Joth, and Volden. Zulith. 'Tis easy enough to overlook him unless he wants thy notice. He is a simpering little man who styles himself as the consort of Lady Yolinda. Sadly, she pays no more heed to him than her mirror. Her interests, I think, lie more in line with Jorvin, captain of the guard. Zulith is a puppet for Callista and the great captains, but beware of him, friend, for he can be vicious if slighted. Garth. Garth is the most junior of the three great captains. His interests seem to lie mostly in impressing the ladies of the city. I do not think he dares to go against the wishes of the other two captains. Joth. Joth is only one of the great captains that seems to have any real interest in the fleets. He would certainly be more at home on the deck of a ship than here on land. Volden. Volden is perhaps the person with the most benefit from practicing who would benefit most from practicing worthiness. I have heard that he is diverting funds from the fleets for his own gain, but who can say for sure? It is his heavy hand that holds the reins of the city. Thou shouldst be careful around him. He is a violent man. Around him, he is a violent man. Okay. Making sure that you guys are getting the game sound too. 'Tis always a pleasure to see another Britannian at Fawn. Avatar, how may I serve thee today? Britannia. Our ship was hired by Batlin to transport scholars to explore a new land and spread word of the fellowship. Even if we wanted to return without Batlin, we cannot venture onto the sea for fear of these terrible storms. Fawn. 'Tis the city over there, my lord. They claim to honor beauty, which my face naturally offends. They are hard pressed, what with the goblins and all. Batlin. Thou hast not heard of Batlin? He was the founder of the fellowship movement in Britannia. He is a pious and worthy man, for all that he doth have strange companions. His description doth not much fit the Batlin we know, doth it, Avatar? Let's see, storms. I've been sea-faring man for more than 20 years, my lord, and I cannot recall a time that I've seen storms as strange as these. I've seen lightning that jumps from cloud to cloud. I've seen lightning that shoots down like a pitchfork from the heavens, and I've seen lightning that dances across the masts of a ship. But I've never seen lightning that changes a man into a rock or makes a ship disappear before thy very eyes. Changes a man? I saw it happen, my lord. I was holding the door open for one of the crew who was running for the shelter when one of those storms hit. There was this bright flash and a deafening crash, and when mine eyes cleared, Jeff was gone and a chicken stood gawking at me in the very spot Jeff had been in. Ships disappear? With my very own eyes, I saw it. I was on the Fawn docks chatting with a salt named Olan, in the days before I was banned from the city. All of a sudden, one of those storms hit, and Olan and I dove for cover under a rowboat. We saw the ship that had just put out be hit by the lightning, and it just disappeared. Never found a trace of it or her crew. Change subject. Very well. Goblins. Okay. Goblins. 'Tis a blessing that thou and thine honored pikeman companions did wrest the Fawn Tower from the goblins. Fawn could not have long resisted a determined attack, and my companions and I would have been the next delicacy in the goblin stew pot, I fear. We have no city gates to hide behind. Companions. Batlin bade Leon stay and preach to the populace of Fawn and left the ship with 3 companions, Parlos, Grunt, and Deadeye. What we have not seen them since, although they promised to return soon. Leon? Leon was especially chosen by Batlin to come and bring the hope of the fellowship to this land. He hath been the only thing that hath kept us all sane since we have been stranded here. I strive to emulate him in mine own humble way. Palos. Palos, I do not know much about him. Most of the time he remained below and went about heavily cloaked. I do not think that he was of the race of men. We were all very thankful that he was so strong, I tell thee that. Brunt. Brunt is a little more than a common mercenary, my lord. I suspect that Batlin hired him to act as a personal guard in this foreign land. He is not fit for much else. Let's talk about strong with Parlos. Parlos was fearfully strong, my lord. During a storm, the mainmast was struck by lightning and came crashing down, jamming a winch that operated the sea anchor. Without the sea anchor, we would have been quickly lost to the angry waves. But Palos strode across the deck and shoved the mast aside to free the winch, all by himself. Not fit? Brunt is no seaman, 'tis true. If I had not seen his face the day he boarded, I would have thought him a demon. He was so green. He was seasick the entire voyage, my lord. I have never seen anyone worse. And what a temper! 'Tis to be hoped he is better mannered on land. Deadeye. Deadeye is the only one of Batlin's companions that I truly know. I cannot say that I'm happy about the association either. I served with Deadeye on another ship several years back. He used to bully the crew by telling them that the white eye of his could curse a man. Deadeye liked to provoke a fight and dare the other men to hit him. No one would, for fear of that eye. Sailors are a superstitious lot, I fear, my lord. Emulate. Leon hath shown me that by speaking well, people may see beyond my deformity and respect me. I cannot change the way I look, but I can change my speech. And as Leon sows the seeds of the fellowship, I sow the seeds in the soil. Gardening distracts my thoughts from being trapped ashore. Change subject. Very well. Bye. Okay. Okay, I already talked to him. Let's go ahead and finish our conversation. We've talked to this guy before, but okay. The pikemen tracked them into the woods around their night's test west of here. Then they simply seemed to disappear. We withstand their attacks only with the help of the pikemen. We had given up hope when the goblins took the tower. But we may hold a while longer now that it hath been returned to monetary and keeping. Knight's test. All I know, good night, is that the Monetarians traveled to a peninsula southwest of here for some rite of passage. 'Tis all I can tell thee, unless thou wishest to further enlighten me. Pikeman. Thou seekest to jest with me. By the mark on thy face, it is plain to see that you are a pikeman. Surely monsters bravest have better things to do than pull pranks on a poor land-bound sailor. Maps. Lord British once said that I was the finest map maker in all Britannia. I take great care in my work. Since I have explored very little of this continent, I fear that my map is less than accurate. I would be honored if thou wouldst accept a copy of my map. Perhaps it would aid thee with thy quest. Storms. I've traveled far and wide all my life, and never have I seen the likes before. These storms appear without warning and leave chaos in their wake. Move things around, change things around. Simply not natural. Makes me think Leon might be right. Leon. Thou hast not met Leon. Thou hast only to look for the crowd of people. Thou'll find him in the center of them all. Leon is a very charismatic fellowship follower. He speaks their beliefs fairly, to be sure, hath drawn many of the folk from the town. I'll wager that's why the priestess had us banned from entering the city. Fellowship. I can tell thee that it digresses from the virtues of the Lord British set forth, but it makes sense. Talk to Leon, he's far more eloquent than I on the subject. Tells. What good is a geographer if he cannot explore the map and map the lands he finds? The storms keep me and my shipmates from taking to the sea. I ask all those that come to me for tales of distant places. There may be some truth in the telling, and I can add what I can to my maps, as Gweno suggested. Gweno. She contacted me back in Britannia with an opportunity to explore a new land. Naturally, I accepted. She was to transport some sort of obelisk here for the Fellowship, and then she was free to explore and collect all the tales she wished. Obelisk. It was then one day we had it safely on the shore, and Gweno had already handed inland. There was a huge explosion. When I could see again, there stood Batlin, and the obelisk was shattered all over the ground. Batlin. He seemed most upset at the time he arrived, though I suspect that it was merely a result of the disorientation from the teleportation storm that brought him here. He took several members of the crew with him and headed inland. He was looking for some black rock artifact. Mayhap it doth have some connection with the obelisk. I don't know. Black rock artifact. I remember that he mentioned that it was fashioned in the likeness of a snake, but that's all. Thou mightest ask Delphinia, the herbalist. I know he talked to her, Delphinia. She's the herbalist in the city that hath been doing the healer's work ever since the goblins killed the last healer. Thou shouldst ask Ruggs if thou wishest to know more. They spent quite a bit of time together before we were cast out of the city. Priestess. Callista is as beautiful as the day is long, but with the soul of a viper. I wouldn't trust her if I were thee. She's plotting something with the Chancellor, I'll wager. Chancellor. Little worm named Zulith, Lady Yolinda's shadow, leads her around by the hand all the time. If thou seekest an audience with the lady, thou must first speak to Zulith. I saw Callista speaking to Zulith the day before we sailors were banned from the city. She was afraid that Leon was stealing her followers, and Zulith, the power-hungry toad that he is, saw to it that her wishes became law. 'Tis the great captains and the Chancellor that run things in Fawn, I'm afraid. Oh, man. I put the massager on my neck today, but it still hurts. I need to start stretching more. We didn't go to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu today because the boy is kind of sick right now. So I need to stretch. If we would have gone, I obviously would have stretched and exercised today, but I did not. Okay, where am I? There are 3 of them, Joth, Garth, and Volden. Make a great show of honoring beauty, but they honor money and power more. Yolinda consults them and Zulith about everything, even the dinner menu, I'll warrant. And with Callista whispering in Zulith's ear, thou hadst better count her as one of the powers of Fawn as well. Ruggs. Thou wouldst know him if thou hadst seen him. What he lacks in handsomeness he makes up for in the goodness of his heart. He cares deeply for Delphinia. But Delphinia is a superstitious woman and fears Ruggs' deformities are the result of some curse. 'Tis sadness. They would make a fine couple. Okay, think we've talked to everyone over here. The only way that I see that we're going to be able to, in order to try to trigger the Oracle story, I'm trying to make sure that I talk to everyone, because I'm sure that's what you got to do to get it to trigger. You probably have to. Oh, here's the obelisk that transported Batlin. You either have to talk to everyone, or you have to talk to a certain sequence, or you got to talk to certain people. That's definitely how you're going to get it to trigger. So, and you probably have to have some time to in between talking with them. So, like, you might have to talk to them and possibly sleep or get through a day or two or something like that. Who was it? It was Nightmare. Nightmare messaged me on YouTube and gave me some tips about how he thinks it gets triggered. He said that one time he had to wait a long time for it to get triggered, but I think that it's probably just a matter of talking to the right people. Talking to the right people and letting the time pass. So I'm going to go ahead and take a nap on that note. And I'm going to make sure that I get to the next day where there's my watch. Wooden sword. 434. Let's go. 634. 'Tis a pleasure to see thee again, Kaiser. Engagement ring. I had heard that thou hadst been asking after me, that thou didst have an interest in my missing engagement ring, or perhaps in the gauntlets that replaced it. That is, indeed, I thank thee for telling me, but thou mayest keep it if thou wishest. Gauntlets. I assume that the gauntlets are thine. They are clearly meant for someone more adventurous than a mere weaver. Wouldst thou like to have them? Yes. Then thou shalt have them here. Keep it. If thou wouldst wish the honest truth, I do not think that my beloved Keth will ever come back from wherever that storm took him. Therefore, this ring hath only melancholy memories for me. This jewelry hath become bitter to me. Keth. Keth and I were to marry, but it was not fated to be. He was first mate on one of the largest merchant ships. On one of his voyages, he purchased the engagement ring from an artisan in Moonshade, as I recall. But then the storms came, and the ships began disappearing, and eventually it was Keth's ship that never came back. Change subject. One more moment. A person like thyself, here we go, we're triggering the thing. A person like thyself, brave and adventurous, could be useful in times like these. Wouldst thou be willing to aid us in liberating the city from the false traditions and evil schemes? Yes. Thy thinking is more advanced than I had hoped, but surely thou hast questions. False traditions. According to the legend, the oracle was brought by our ancestors from Caesarea, our homeland. It now stands in the Temple of Beauty. Our traditions teach us that the statue is an infallible guide to truth and beauty, but we suspect that the legends are false. Most of the young people of the town belong to the cause, but they are not willing to say so publicly for fear of exile. I am also pleased to say that Leon supports us, as do the other fellowship members. Guide to truth. The oracle actually speaks. All of us have heard it. It speaks in reply to the priestess of beauty. The statue of beauty only speaks at certain times, such as during the spring festivals or when the city needs special guidance. According to tradition, it will also reply to the ruler of Fawn. However, I have never seen Lady Yolinda speak to the statue. She leaves such duties to Callista. Evil schemes. The oracle is supposed to speak only the truth, yet it too often parrots the words of the priestess and the great captains. We do not believe that the truth only serves those in power. We think that something hath corrupted the oracle. Great captains. According to all of our traditions, only women are capable of ruling in Fawn, for only women are capable of true beauty. The highest station which a male can hope for is to serve as one of the great captains. These men serve as Lady Yolinda's advisors, yet they do much more than merely advise. There are 3 of them, Garth, Joth, and Bolden. She, too, is a prisoner of beauty. Yolinda must not strain herself, lest she mar her perfect appearance with any sign of weariness. The great captains, therefore, have usurped many of her duties on the pretext of sparing Yolinda the tedium I'm not sure what that was because I went too fast. I do not think the lady to be mindless, spineless creature, which some others do. I think she is a victim of this system. Volden. Volden is the one who truly controls the great captains. I think he would make himself ruler of Fawn if he could find a way. Volden is a cruel man who secretly despises women. If there is an evil scheme, then Volden must be the mastermind. Joth. The sailors trust and respect Joth. In mine heart, I cannot believe that he is a part of any conspiracy to control the oracle. We thought of asking Joth to aid us, but he hath not been the same since the storms. He doth live in his memories and stare out to sea. I think he cannot stop yearning to return to sea long enough to be much help. Garth. Because he is the youngest of the captains, we had hoped to find a way to persuade Garth to support our cause. When one of us spoke with him, he claimed to be sympathetic to the cause. Yet Garth says he is afraid to confront Volden with our suspicions. I do not trust him. Let's see. Callista is the worst example of this pernicious doctrine of beauty. She believes that her attractiveness marks her as superior to all others, and that her sensuality is a divine gift by which to influence men's minds. Callista is lustful and greedy, but she is also cunning. She is very dangerous to us. Change subject. Be ready at any moment, for one doth not know when the time to act shall arrive. We once tried to enter the temple during the night, while Callista was with one of her lovers, but the guards foiled our attempts. Nevertheless, look everywhere, talk to everyone, see if thou canst find a clue that hath eluded us. Okay. Alright, now we have triggered the beginning of this whole mission with the Oracle. Alright. So yesterday, first of all, I had a ton of problems getting a stream going because I had, let me go somewhere where I can talk. Okay. Oh, good. He's following me. We actually want him to be following us. Okay. So, yesterday well, first of all, I was having trouble getting a stream going because this computer that I use right here to watch the chats is my wife's computer, and her and my son were watching a movie on it. So I got one of my older computers out, and I haven't had it out in a really long time, and I couldn't remember my password, and then even my hint was, I just couldn't remember my password. It's been put away for like over a year, and so I couldn't get my password, so then I had to basically, because it had been put away for a year and I hadn't used it, and so I couldn't, there's probably some important stuff on it, but I haven't used it in a year, so I just completely rebooted the entire computer to get the password to reset to. And by the time all that had been gotten done and everything, I was pretty tired. But then I was like, okay, well, I don't really want to play Ultima 7 because I'm kind of tired. I'm going to need something a little more to draw me in. So I tried downloading Diablo 2. With Battle.net, and I got the game, paid like the $10 for it, and then, but I guess I didn't have the Battle.net downloaded on the computer yet. So once I got that downloaded and I entered the redemption key for the game, it said that I had already redeemed it, but I hadn't already redeemed it. The game wasn't in my games. So then I spent like 30 minutes to an hour BSing with that. And by the end of it, I still didn't have it working. And, when you try to contact these companies, you basically get answers that are already answered. It's like you ask this question, well, here's your answer, but you're not talking to anyone, right? So I spent like 30 minutes trying to talk to somebody, and I couldn't get anyone. You know, it doesn't give you an option to basically talk to somebody. So anyways, what I ended up doing was asking. I filled out a refund thing with battle.net, and I said like, hey, I either want my money back or I want my game, but I didn't redeem the key, so give me my money or give me the game. And then they sent me back an email today saying that they were refunding my money, which is not even what I really wanted, but it's obviously their stuff doesn't work good because it shouldn't have said that I redeemed the key. And then I don't know why they decided to refund me the money instead of figure out the way of giving me the game, but whatever. I did fill out the refund thing, so maybe it's just because once you fill out the refund thing, that's what they do. But it was very frustrating, and I am like a very principle driven person, so when something like that happens, I kind of get pretty frustrated because it's like your one job as a company is to like provide these games for people, and I couldn't get the game to work, and I wasted like an hour, maybe even 2 hours trying to get it to work, so it's just a complete waste of my time. So yeah, I don't even know if I want to play it now. We'll see, but it's so frustrating. Alright, let's see. This is Zulith. What a pleasure to meet one of the illustrious Monetarian Knights. I am Zulith, Chancellor of Fawn. How might I assist thee? Art thou following me? I am a busy man, my lord. If thy business lies along the route that mine doth, what fault of mine is that? Besides, what hast thou done to warrant thy worries, that I might be following thee? Cheeky fellow. Arrogant strangers. Chancellor. I serve as an envoy for Lady Yolinda. To the great captains, I oversee all the minor details that should not worry her ladyship. I also exchange various forms of money. If thou dost wish an audience with her, I can examine her schedule. Let's see. I don't really even want to talk to you. I think I can go talk to Lady Yolinda and we can further move this mission along. Because she's going to ask me to, or ask Iolo to play the lute. He's going to play the lute, then Dupree is going to talk about Lord British, and that should move everything along. He'll be arrested, so on and so forth. Why don't you guys have weapons on you? So ridiculous. Who is this? This is Shimino. So this is Dupree right here. Dupree has this two-handed sword, which I will go ahead and take. Since he's going to go to jail, I'll go ahead and equip myself with that. If I... Okay, cool. If I click fight, they grab weapons. Okay. Hello everyone out there. We're playing Ultima 7 Serpent Isle. It's part 2 of the Ultima 7. I already played the Black Gate and beat that. I streamed most of that, or I streamed all of that on YouTube. I think I streamed maybe a little bit. No, I didn't stream any of that on Twitch. That was before I started streaming on Twitch. Right now I'm looking for Lady Yolinda, who should ask Iolo to play something, and then Dupree will like say something like to Lord British, which pisses everyone off because you're not allowed to say that in this city, and we should be able to further advance what I'm trying to do here. Okay, I could probably use... I am a lieutenant. trying to find Lady Yolinda. Is she up here? Okay. I'm not sure where she is. Maybe in here? This is Callista, I think. Yeah, that's Callista. Pretty sure it's Lady Yolinda that wants... This is the father, right? No, my name is Olin. Okay. We need to find her. Well, I imagine that she's in that room. That, like, that room in the... in, like, the castle part at a certain time of day. So let's go... We'll go take a nap. And then we'll come back into that room. What is this? Oh, that's a backpack or a bed. There's so much stuff carried on your back in this one that you didn't carry that much stuff on your back in the other game. It had to be in your backpack. Okay, it's 9:26. We'll just go by hour, I guess, until we find her in that middle part. She should be in here, I believe. She's either in here or in that top part up above. The woman did tell me to go talk to a bunch of people. There might be other people I need to talk to in order to trigger more of this to play out. No, it's definitely not in here. It was definitely in that bottom room when I talked to her. Okay, let me go talk to some people. We'll see if we can get this to advance, because I need it to advance. Okay. Thou dost honor us with thy presence, Kaiser. Goblins, the very antithesis of beauty. Blah, 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 blah. Storms, another sign. Oracle. The Oracle was commissioned by Lady Fawn many years ago. As an instrument to speak with the heavens and truths, the mages of the old Caesarea labored for many years before the task was done. The revealed wonder was the oracle. As priestess of beauty, I have the power to call forth a revelation from the oracle. In times past, before the storms began, people came from all around to hear the oracle's divine words. Revelations. The revelations are truths of heaven filtered through a mouth of stone. It is a pity that thou wilt not hear the revelation. I have decided to close the rituals to all outsiders. We cannot be too careful after what has happened with the false prophets. False prophets, those who call themselves the Britannians, the sailors that dwell outside the city gates to the northeast, are false prophets. We thought them poor, confused seamen, worthy of our embrace, but we were fooled. All they brought were lies. The one they call Leon denounced beauty as a mere shadow of the fellowship's truth, and then did the storms come to smite those who would utter such blasphemy. The storms will not end until the blight of the blasphemer's existence hath been wiped from beauty's face. I would say that she feels rather strongly about this avatar, but what she is proposing to stop the storms seems a bit extreme. Right? Beauty's truth. Fellowship. Lies, simplistic half-truths meant to snare the unwitting and twist beauty's truth. How can a person tell heaven's will without benefit of the divine guidance? The deluded fools have not heard the voice of the oracle or felt the heaven's anger. Leon. Leon seeks to divert unsuspecting people from beauty's path. He is the one who hath brought the anger of the heavens down upon us. Lady Yolinda should have ordered him executed for the woes that he hath brought upon our city. Lady Yolinda, honor to her, is the ruler of Fawn. I recommend that she have these foreign blasphemers killed. Let their blood wash away the evil they have wrought. But Lady Yolinda is a soft-hearted woman who doth not know the harshness of the heaven's anger. I fear that the great captains urged her to leniency in favor of their common ties with the sea. Great captains. Since I've already done all this, I'm not trying to necessarily read everything. Okay. Where is this food guy? I'd like to talk to him. The name's Jendon, my lord, proprietor of the Broken Oar. What can I do for thee this evening, proprietor? I used to serve the sailors. Information? What be they interested in? Places. Oh yeah, talking to these guys about this stuff. Wilderness areas. Oh, I wondered a bit. Other towns. Monitor. Moonshade. Sleeping Bull. Oh crap. Batlin will soon have more power than thou canst dream of, and my reward will be sure. Yoink! Magic arrows? Magic bolts, okay. Alright, we killed that guy. He's dead. He dead. Now information? No? Still a bad time? Okay. I mean, dude's dead. nothing to worry about here. We got 6 people watching. Hello, everyone. This is Ultima 7 Serpent, so it's part 2 after the Black Gate, which is part 1 of Ultima 7. Come, lift a glass with me, lad. Tell me what a brave pikeman like ye have been doing. Pikeman. I'm not so far gone in my cups as to not be able to see the mark that thou bearest on thy face. All the world knows thee for a pikeman, but thou must be weary after taking back the tower from those foul goblins. Pull up a chair and we'll swap a few yarns over a cup or two. Yarns. I'm certain that thou hast many yarns to tell. Wert thou amongst the company that retook the tower? Yes. I'd wager that it was as gruesome as the King of the White Dragon's castle. King of the White Dragon? Long ago, when the mountains were young, this land was ruled by 2 rival kings. One of those kings was called the King of the White Dragon. I'll not stay here and listen to this again, my lord. I see that thou art armed. If he doth offend thee, run him through. I'll make no complaint. If thou hast need of me, I shall be in the back. Perhaps he is right. Perhaps the tale is too brutal even for thee. Dost thou wish me to tell another tale instead? No. I was right. Thou art a brave lad. I'll tell thee a fine love story next. Now where was I? The King of the White Dragon drove away his rival king, but he could not enjoy his victory, for the goblins were come. Hordes and hordes of goblins, and there weren't nothing the old King of the White Dragon could do to hold him back. Something snapped in that old man's head when he saw that they could never when he saw that he could never control the land. So the king planned a way for him to have control over everything at last. He summoned all his folks for a big party and locked them into the castle. Then one by one he murdered them all, down to the last brave. And then, as dawn broke, he stood on the tower all bloody and called to the goblins that the King of the White Dragon had saved his people from their stew pots. They say he lives there still, feeding off any who pass by. One thing's certain, the goblins don't go near the place to this very day. Love story. This is not thine usual love story. No, this here's about dragons and ice dragons. A love story about ice dragons. Now I've heard everything, even from thee, Olan. Thou wouldst not recognize a love story if it hit thee between the eyes, Jendon. So sayest thou, Olan. I think Alison's story qualifies well enough. Shows what thou knowest, Jendon. We bards would call that a tragedy. Thou wouldst style thyself a bard now. Perhaps I should bow. Do that, and quiet. Thou hast interrupted all my tales so far. 'Tis rude. Back around the time Fawn was founded, many of our folk took it upon themselves to explore the waterways. More than one ship returned with tales of the glittering ice dragon slowly making its way southward, calling pitiful like. A few years later, these same sailors spied 2 ice dragons sitting atop an icy peak, singing to one another. Them scholars over in Moonshade say the dragons mate for life. I'd wager that's what our lads came across, a dragon out hunting for a mate. The only other thing I ever heard from those mages that made sense is that a dragon turns very hostile if its mate or young is killed. Now that's truly touching, Olan. Thou surely has brought a tear to mine eye. Thou hast. Alison's the daughter of Dylan, the shopkeeper. Thou mightest think she hath had enough sadness in her short life. 'Tis hard to find many who have borne more, I'll wager. Her mother died after giving birth to Dylan's only son. Never saw a man take it harder. He near lost his mind. Then he did go a little crazy after the magister took young Farley away during the annual testing. Alison hath looked after him all alone ever since, helping mind the store and doing her weaving. Then she met Keth. A sturdy lad Keth was. 'Twas a pity to lose him. I'll thank thee to keep the comments to thyself, Jendon. Thou art ruining my tale. Keth Keth doted upon Allison, treated her better than the Lady of Fawn he did, sent all the way to Moonshade to have an engagement ring made for her. Cost him a pretty penny, I'll wager. Then one day Keth didn't run fast enough to shelter when one of the storms hit, and no one has seen him since. Until she lost her engagement ring to another one of those storms here recently, Allison swore that Keth would return. She's a changed woman now. Sounds like a love story to me. And I suppose that thou considerest the island of cats a tragedy then. No, I'd call that an ale tale, made from the fumes of mine ale. Engagement ring. That could be it, right enough. Though thou shouldst ask Allison herself. Mine eyes are not what they were. 'Tis it, sure as the tide come in. Keth flashed it around enough, I'd recognize it anywhere. There's this island, can't all remember where it is. No one lives there, though a barren, uninviting place. Oh, not the ale tale again, Olon. If thou drivest away what customers I have left, thou canst find somewhere else to drink. Quit thy complaining, Gendon. I'm the only reason anyone comes in here now, and thou knowest it. They come to hear me tales. Be that as may be, Olon, 'tis not some barmaid that thou art speaking with. Some of thy tales are not fit for any but the sailor's ears. What objection hast thou of this tale? None to this one, though it is a bigger tale than the story about the flying whale, but I know thee. Let thee start on one tale, and thou must tell them all, and I'll not have thee making a paying customer sick with thy stories. Turn the stomach of so bold a lad. Turn the stomach of so bold a lad. Now where was I? Oh yes. The whole island is crawling with glowing cats. Don't know how they arrived there, nor how they live in such a forsaken spot, but I've heard it said that they live there guarding some fantastical cat treasure. This be little Delphinia's favorite tale. Delphinia is an herbalist. She's a horticulturalist, Olin. Thou shouldst only give facts. Thou wouldst have me say such things of a lady? Weren't thou the one that was telling me to mind my manners? Oh, I surrender. And him worried about what's proper and what's not. She's what passes for a healer in these forsaken parts ever since the last healer was eaten by them goblins. Don't rant on about the goblins, Olon. Thou canst turn the stomach of the bilge rat when thou dost have a mind to. Go back to washing the glasses, Gendon. Thou art no judge of what a daring adventurer like this lad might like to hear. I'd throw thee out if you weren't mine only steady customer, I would. Wouldst thou care to spend a while longer listening to another story? Yes. Okay. Story. I know just the one for a bold warrior as thyself, a tale that'll stir the blood, that's for certain. The king of the white dragon. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Okay, goblins. Guani. Thou hast never heard of Guani? They're cousins to the goblins, and they live in the north beyond the frozen mountains. Guani make the goblins look like innocent children. How wouldst thou know, Olon? Thou hast never seen one, I'll wager. Nor would I like to. Thou art enough to scare a man half to death. If thou weren't mine only steady customer, I'd throw thee out. 'Tis true, upon my sire's grave I swear it, they'll eat their own as well as outsiders. If thou dost travel into the northern waste, thou art risking ending thy life in the cookpot of the fur-covered goblin. Pomdergun. Storms. Okay. Well, let's see here. That's quite a lot of stories. Let's go see if we can find who is that? Who's saying Hell Kaiser? Who is that guy? Where'd he go? Greetings, visitors. Thanks to the beautiful songs of the bard Iolo, thou hast found favor in our good city. The lady would welcome thee formally to Fawn, thou mayest attend her within the throne room at the palace afternoon, but certain to bring the fellow Iola with thee, as lady doth wish to confer an honor upon him. There you go. That's what we're looking for. That is what we are looking for. And it's 44, so we're 15 minutes to noon. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go, I might get some more coffee going. I'll be back. Yeah, if you guys are gone, have a good day. Maybe about a 5-minute break. Okay. I didn't make a new pot. I just started the one that's on there to heat up, so I'll be back. I'll have to go back and get some in a bit. She should be coming in here anytime now. And then we will move forward with this whole mission here of ridding the town of these evildoers who manipulate the Guardian, or the Oracle, I mean. So 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the watch time here in the game, not in real life. So it's 11:52 in the game, and then she'll be in here. Oh man. I thought surely 2 people would sit down and the rest would all stay standing up. Made me laugh because they were all sitting down. Um, so I told my son that when we get this new computer that I just got, that I would download Forza Horizon 5 for him, and he jammed that for a couple hours today. He was very excited. I hope he likes it. It's I don't know. I feel like he's almost at the age where he can play driving games, cuz like, kids, they just want to like hit the gas the whole time. Right? And that doesn't win the race. So, but he played Gran Turismo 4 quite a bit, and he did learn how to win some of those races. He learned how to brake and stuff. So hopefully he'll get it down. But right now, when he was playing today, it was all gas, no brakes, and he was getting mad that he wasn't winning. But it also could be the cars that he's using too. So what I'm bummed out about is that it appears that I am not going to be able to make my own game on it. It looks like you can basically looks like there's like one account. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it too and have like my own account, and I don't really want to play it on his account. So yeah, I wonder if I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe it's not here, because she should be here right now. I swear they said afternoon. It's afternoon, right? Yeah, it's almost 1 now. Where is she? Why isn't she here? Is it up here? It could be up here, but I swear she was in the bottom room. Oh, okay, here we go. I am so glad that thou hast come, and thou hast brought the good bard Iolo. Dear Iolo, our subjects have spoken of that fine ballad which thou didst sing, and thy devotion to thy lost wife hath touched our heart. I give thee this white diamond necklace, which thou mayest give to thy beloved when thou dost at last find her. It is a twin of mine own, except that mine is a more subtle hue. Thou art too kind, lady, I thank thee, and shall give it to Gweno upon our rejoining. This calls for a toast, hell to beauty, and to love. Let us drink to the virtues of romance and bliss, and to good rulers, such as beloved Queen Fawn, who founded our fine society. Thou must not forget our distant liege, Lady Yolinda. All hail Lord British and the glory that is Britannia. Oh my lady, this one is allied with that foul fiend beast British. This is blasphemy, Jorvin. Lock the criminals away and call for a speedy trial. Let the intruder be executed, even as beast British slew our forefathers during his conquest of Caesarea. Okay, so thou art required at the temple for the trial. I think... Wait, who's that guy? Oh, that's the punk. The punk? Okay, the temple is right here. He's all here now. That's funny. You were not here, bro. You were back there. I just saw you. This trial will now come to order. Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. let it be known that Dupree, companion of Kaiser, does stand accused of treason. In blatant disregard for the law, Dupree hath sought to incite rebellion against Lady Yolinda. Worse yet, he doth admit allegiance to the arch-fiend, beast of British. Lady Yolinda, as thou dost rule this city, dost thou wish to conduct the questioning? No. I fear that the witnesses might be tempted to spare my sensibilities instead of reciting the bare facts. Wouldst thou wish that thy counselors to act? Wouldst thou wish one of thy counselors to act in thy stead? Let it be so, as most senior of my counselors, Volden always doth have my best interests at heart. Dost thou accept? Yes. It would be my pleasure to act on the lady's behalf. We shall now hear the evidence against the traitor. For the purpose of this trial, it hath been necessary to admit certain disreputable characters into the city, namely those who belong to the organization called the Fellowship, which doth dare to preach contrary to beauty. I would remind our fellowship guests that they are here on sufferance, and that they should mind their manners. We shall behave ourselves, my lord. The fellowship is an enlightened brotherhood, not a group to be feared. We shall see. I call Delphinia to witness before the oracle. Delphinia, come forward. Delphinia, did the accused meet with thee? Yes, Captain. He came with his accomplice, who was seeking a certain magical leaf. Aha! And what didst thou conclude from this? The leaf is known to counteract certain poisons and curses, my lord. Aha! So I must conclude that the defendant suffers from some sort of malady, perhaps from his association with the beast. How sinister! I have no more questions. Many thanks for thy service, Delphinia. Return to thy seat if thou wilt. All right. I call Leon to witness before the oracle. Leon, step forward. Thou knowest that thy presence here is for testifying only. Thou shalt be returned to thy camp immediately after thou hast answered our questions. I have no wish to cause disunity in thy city, Captain. I only wish that thou wouldest come to trust me. Confine thyself to my questions only, please. What contact hath Dupree had with thee? He came to the fellowship camp. We spoke privately, and no doubt the two of you did compare notes concerning the fellowship blasphemy. Indeed, it is not the traitor. Is not the traitor secretly a confederate of thyself? I deny the charge of blasphemy. The fellowship is not an evil doctrine, but is a system of beliefs which bring enlightenment to those who obey. Enough. Leave our fair city now. Beware of Leon. Shame on us. How rude. Get back here. I call Ruggs to witness before the oracle. Ruggs, come forward. He is so ugly. Take no hope that thou wilt remain any longer than necessary to speak before the oracle. I have hope for only one thing, Captain, and that dwells deep within mine heart, as Delphinia knows. Do not digress. Now, I am told that thou hast been seen speaking with the accused traitor. Yes, Captain, I asked a favor of him to deliver a document for me. No doubt a document containing instructions from Leon to his secret ally, Dupree. No further questions. No, 'twas a letter to my beloved Delphinia. Return to thy camp. So as you can see, this is all just a big sham trial. I believe I read through all this stuff the last time I played this, so I'm gonna kind of skip through it now. But, you know, they don't let anyone tell them anything good about us. It's a sham trial. They're gonna call all these witnesses. They're gonna, anytime someone starts saying anything good or anything contrary to something bad that they once said, they're gonna just override them and so on and so forth. But since I've already gone through this before in one of the past streams, if you want to see it, it's in one of the past streams. Probably like through part 4, maybe 5, on both Twitch and YouTube. Okay, here we go. We're gonna kind of go through this. Um, continue the testimony. I would hear the full weight. Okay, so I call Callista. Callista, come down. Allison, we are told that thou hast often been seen in the company of the accused traitor. What things hath he asked of thee? I remember that we spoke of strange storms and other such things. Thou art holding back something. Allison, beware. The oracle is an instrument of divine truth, and it shall not be mocked. What did the strangers ask thee? Well, yes, my engagement ring was lost. In fact, the traitor had the missing jewelry, so the beast hath taught him to steal using demonic powers, I suspect. I have no further questions, thank thee. You did twist my words. I call Scots. So Scots is going to say something good, then they're going to say Scots. Heresy, leave the temple and return to the fair city. The Lord British is no demon. He's a good man and hath often commissioned me to create new maps for him. Jorvin, if that man speaks another word, blast him with the wand. Damn, I missed. Woe is me. Click. Okay, so now I think I have to. I have to talk to someone who ends up giving me a key. Would be 4 in the morning. We'll go 9. We'll go 10. And then my guys are going to be super hungry when we get up, so I'm going to have to feed everyone. Good. I was gonna say I don't know if I have much more food, but I do. Okay. Kaiser, I have discovered where thy companion Dupree is being held. He is directly beneath the temple in a locked cell. One of the temple guards is sympathetic to our cause. He hath given me this key, which will lead thee into the hidden parts of the temple. If thou dost explore the temple tonight, I can arrange for the guards to be absent. Now I must go with Zulith. Okay, so I don't know if this is something I can do right now or not, but I think it is. I don't know if there's somewhere where I can exchange gems like on the other one or not. Like on the last game or not. Okay, I guess I really don't even care about taking this out of the bag because I'm going to put the bag right there. Ah, Callista, the levers have been set and the traitor's fate is sealed. Wait, thou art not Callista. So thou hast found out our little scheme, hast thou? Thou shouldst have understood. A woman cannot be left to control a city. They have not the brains for such matters. But thou hast no doubt been swayed by the ploys of a woman. Did Allison give her favors willingly, or did she force thee to bargain for them? Of course, I can never allow thee to leave this chamber alive. Dead. Nice antique sword, bro. Decorative sword. Yeah, not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna save because I believe these things like hurt me when I flip them, if I remember right. Ouch. Please, master, stop. Yes, master. What dost thou wish, master? Revelation. There will be a grand trial soon. At the end of the proceedings I shall proclaim the verdict. I have been told to say the following. Dupree is guilty of associating with demons to destroy our beauty. The fiend Kaiser is also guilty. Such offense to beauty cannot go unpunished. The stain of their presence must be washed away with their blood. Change revelation. I shall proclaim whatever thou dost instruct me to proclaim. Which dost thou wish me to say regarding the accused traitor, master? The trial is corrupted. I will say that the trial is corrupted, and I shall denounce the true traitors. I have waited many years for this moment. I thank thee, master. Many years? I have been the prisoner of the great captains for many generations, stranger. I do not know who thou art, but I am glad that thou hast come. At last I can speak the truth. 'Tis my duty. Okay, so... I don't think I can go straight into the trial room. Let's come back later. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I keep moving them. I'm not trying to move them. Okay, so I don't know exactly when the trial's supposed to be, but it's obviously not right now. Alright, let's go ahead. Eight hours should put me in the afternoon sometime. Looks like my guys are hungry again. 3:26. I must eat now. Okay, let's go over here. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna save because there's a good chance that stealing right now is gonna get me into a battle. But I'm about to steal. Okay, let's see. Okay, we are back. Bringing the defendant. This trial will now come to order. What just happened there? What? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, something funky just happened with the restream. Where is the Priestess of Beauty, and where is the great Captain Volt? I am not sure that thy ladyship, nor is Jorvin to be found. It is most improper, and neither Volden nor Callista are here, but I shall not have justice detained. Okay, so let's go ahead. Hell, lady, all hell. Lady Yolinda. I'm just going to skip through this. Like I said, I've already done this before. I'm trying to catch up to where I was. On my old computer, I've already done all of this. And but then I had to start over when I got the new computer. So if you want to read this stuff, I believe I read it all through on the first go around. And that's probably part 4 or 5, maybe 6 of I think it's part 4 or 5 on my streams on Twitch and YouTube. And even my streams on Twitch I have highlighted and saved, so all my streams are saved. If you guys want to go back and like read what's actually going on here, basically I'm just talking to all these guys. They're all saying that we're bad because they're all, you know, that's just what they do. They say we're bad. This is a corrupt trial. And when I get done with all these questions, the Oracle's gonna rule. And now that we have freed the Oracle, she's gonna tell the truth, which is that we're not guilty. And that this is a sham trial and that these people are evil. And then basically I think that'll put me right about back where I was before I got the new computer. So I'll be caught up with where I was in the game before the new computer. Okay, so Dellen's gonna actually tell the truth. Let's see if they shut him down. Oh, I am not used to standing in public like this. Crowds make me nervous. Let this be Swift, the character of the accused. He looks like a fine lad, he doth. Dupree, come by the shop afterwards, and I'll introduce you to my daughter. Demonization. Very frightening. Don't care much for demons. Engagement ring. That is said in her testimony. Thy friend did return her engagement ring to her. Mighty nice of him, I say, and he looks like a good lad. Did he need a wife? I'm afraid that the daughter is not lively enough for me, old man. Could not the storm have taken my daughter's ring? So see, because that's where the daughter's ring came from, was the storm. No one stole it. So yeah, he told the truth. Because he's not a liar. And everyone else in the town is a liar. This is definitely not the game to be streaming to get an audience, but that's okay. I wanted to play it. And, yeah, I'm gonna play what I want to play, and that's just the way it is. I suppose I could be like one of the people who stays true to a single game that's very popular and get a deal, but it's just not for me. Just not for me. Both sides have stated their facts and called their witnesses. Let it not be said that there was not justice in Fawn. Now, before the face of beauty, I call for the verdict upon Dupree. All rise and face the Oracle. Dupree is innocent. Set him free, and his companions free. The true criminals are the priestess Callista and the great Captain Volden, who have conspired to convict this innocent man. Dupree, we have wronged thee. There is nothing that I can do to erase this. Here is the crystal rose of love. Good news. We have captured the false-hearted traitor. Lady Yolinda Callista is in chains, and the great Captain Volden hath been found dead. Thou hast acted correctly, Jorvin. The oracle hath just denounced them. The priestess of beauty hath confessed to me that she and the great Captain Volden were united in an evil conspiracy. By use of the secret levers, they dared to control the utterings of the sacred oracle. Only the actions of the brave Kaiser hath the oracle been freed to utter the truth. Who knows how long this occupation hath been practiced? Have the citizens of Fawn always been the victims of the great captains and the priestess? I did mistrust thy words previously, Allison, but now that Callista hath confessed, I know not what to believe. Such perfidy makes my blood run cold. Have the priestess jailed until I decide what fate she deserves. As for Volden's death, that saves me the trouble of having to execute him. Praise the deed. I am sorry that we have delayed thee in thy quest, Dupree. Please forgive us. Thou mayest leave Fawn freely, and be assured of a warm welcome if thou shouldest return. Thou hast shown me that I have much to learn about being a ruler, and I thank thee. Guards, release Dupree. All right. Now we got our guy back, and we are through with that that part of the trial. And we're almost to where I was before on the old computer. What is this? This is a crystal rose. Not sure the point of the crystal rose. Okay. I misplaced my latest notes on the game. Not a big deal. Oh, I bet they fell behind there. Okay. Let's see here. Is she down here? No, she's not. Does he have... Oh, he has that one sword. I guess I'll just equip it on Dupree for now. Just to give him something in his hands. I got 2 maps. Are they different? Or are they the same? They look the same. Yeah, they look the same. Yeah, okay. I wonder if we can get in here. Okay, well, What's over here? I've never been over here. Never been over here. Storms are kind of bad right now. I found crates overturned and nothing else. I feel so useless. If only I had something, some shred of evidence indicating what became of Father. If I sleep, will this storm stop? Like, what if I, like, slept for a couple hours? Or does the storm always rage when I'm running around? Gosh darn it. Because, like, I'm wondering if I'm, like, losing items right now. That's my concern. Am I, like, losing items? You eat when I say we eat. Just... Who's this guy? It was as if they knew our plans. They were lying in wait across our path and were upon us in the moments. What carnage! It grieves me to say this, but there must be a traitor and monitor. Someone must have revealed our plans to the goblins. As a bear, I know that our command is innocent. Kaladin doth have many faults, but being devious is not one of them. The traitor is either a wolf or a leopard. Perhaps if thou dost ask around, thou mightest find clues to this mystery. Where is this inn guy? He's the one. I've already done the work on this in the previous game. Oh, Sam Smith Sr. You don't lose items as far as I remember, but you do use up food. Okay. I finished the Black Gate 30 years ago, so my memory could be faulty. Right on. This one is the Serpent Isle. This is part 2 after the Black Gate. Nice to see you, Sam Smith Sr. Yeah, I played the Black Gate a little while ago, and I did beat it. And now I'm playing this one. This is the guy I need to talk to. This is the goblin guy. The traitor. I don't know if I can get him to admit to being the traitor without talking to a bunch of people. But that's the traitor guy. Where is he? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Traitor. I have my own suspicions. Take a close look at Craig. He seems to spend a lot of time out in the woods on long walks. Is Craig in here? Name? The charges against Craig are odious. Simply because a man is different doth not make him a criminal. He is not the traitor. So Craig hath told thee of the secret rendezvous site in the woods. By all means, investigate. Surely thou wilt find evidence there to convict the traitor. Oh, yeah, that's actually that's what I need to do. I have to go to the woods and I have to find that L. I never played the second part, sadly. Disable. I played the Black Gate on a 386 25 megahertz. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, it's crazy the systems that we had to play these things on. Especially compared to today, right? I am going to have fun. Just having one person come in and say that they played the game. You didn't even say whether or not you liked it, but that makes my day. Not that my day was going bad or anything. I'm having a good day. But it's just cool when someone else has enjoyed these games. It's been a pretty good day. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee real quick. And then we have to go to the woods and we have to find this like bottle of ale. Because I remember that that's how I caught the goblin guy here in town. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go to this forest. No, I don't want to quit. I don't know why I said that. I guess I was kind of thinking in my mind, I want to play some Fortnite. So maybe I'm subconsciously, I'm like, yeah, I'm done playing this. But no, I want to continue. Let's see, we are 2 hours in. So, yeah. I've been playing quite a bit of Fortnite on my phone right now. I haven't been practicing on keyboard and mouse like I should. But I probably won like 6 games of Fortnite today. Every time I'm out, the storm's going. What time is it? Maybe I should go take a nap. Yeah, I'll go take a nap. I wonder if we can kill that guy that always talks to me every time I go into town, because it's so frustrating. It's like, do not talk to me, bro. Like, leave me alone. Maybe I could just kill him and not have to deal with that. Are we gonna? Okay, I'll take your bed. Come on, get in there. There we go. Okay. It is 9, 10, 11, 9, 8. 8 hours should be fine. Okay. Now, my guys are gonna be hungry again. See, like crazy storms every time I'm outside. What does this say? Okay, let's see what this says real quick. Ultima 7. Ruin. Alphabet. Okay. Okay, this says REST rest HOUSE, rest house. Okay. Welcome, travelers, and be at ease. The rest house is open to all who walk in beauty. Feel free to take whatever food thou mayest need. As the courtesy to other travelers, please leave the rest house in the manner that thou found it. My boy is sick and he's still awake, and it's very frustrating because he knows he needs to go to bed, but you know, little kids, they just, I mean, I say little kids, teenagers, adults. I should go to sleep too. You know, people, we don't go to sleep when we should, but he really does need to go to sleep. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm gonna lose this battle. I gotta go. I don't necessarily have to go, but I need all my guys together because I was getting jumped pretty good. Who's this guy? Hello again. Duties. I run the supply shop and monitor the tools of the trade. 'Tis not a glorious duty, but I cannot wield a sword comfortably because of my condition. Condition? If thou dost look closely, thou canst see that mine arm is bent unnaturally at the elbow. I was wounded as a lad. In my very first battle, the goblins surprised us, and it was a heated battle. I was not able to obtain healing in time, thus I was left unfit for combat. It pains me that simply because I have this unnatural tendency, others would viciously gossip that I was conspiring with our enemy. I seldom venture far while I am alone, and I take exceeding care, thou canst well believe me. I take long walks. Well, what is wrong with that, I ask thee? I especially like to visit sites of battles, looking for antique weaponry or armor. I collect them. I collect many things. Conspiring, dost thou accuse me? I am an innocent man, and soon I shall present evidence of that fact. I have reasons of my own to believe that someone among us is selling our secrets to the goblins. Reasons of your own? There is someone else who takes long walks in the woods. I have never seen him clearly. He is very clever and always dashes away into the forest before I can identify him. But was he goblin or man? He was not goblin. They never travel in the woods except in war parties. Yet there was something in his gait that was not entirely man-like either. Listen to this. If there is a traitor, he must meet with the goblins somewhere. I know of a place where the goblins often gather. Perhaps I can find evidence there of who the traitor is. But of late, there have been... My mom was... Hi, Doom. My mom was strict with bedtime, and I knew I had to be up for school, so I went to bed usually. So I went to bed usually between 7 and 11 p.m. sharp, depending on how old I was back in school. Well, we're on Christmas break, so it wouldn't be such a big deal if he wasn't sick right now. And hi, Doom. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, if he wasn't sick, I wouldn't care as much, but he is sick, so I will probably go in there pretty soon and tell him to shut off his tablet and go to sleep. But of late, there have been too many goblin patrols near the rendezvous. I have been unable to reach the place undetected. Rendezvous. The place is easy to find, for the goblins are attracted to the ancient ruins of the Isle. In the midst of the great cypress woods, north of the Knight's Test, look for a strange black obelisk. That's basically where I'm at. This is the gathering place of the goblin war parties before they strike south. Patrols. The goblins have been thick in the woods north of the Knight's Test for weeks now. They have been emboldened ever since they overran the guard tower west of Fawn. That is where they slew Astrid, the bastards. Okay, I'm still being chased, so I gotta go. Battle sites. There must have been a great war here in the days when the demons ruled the Serpent Isle. My walks have taken me deep into the most tangled woods where I have found many mysteries. Ruins built of strange stone, artifacts made of brass, sometimes a skull or a shattered weapon, and always the sign of the serpent. Sign of the serpent. Oh man, I wanted to read the sign of the serpent thing. That's okay. I gotta go. See ya. Peace. I'm outie. Alright. I should probably actually go back to monitor and do a little training. That would definitely help a lot. Because I am kind of getting my butt kicked right now. 8:23 a.m. The issue is that I need food and I don't have any money to get food, so I have to go fight in these woods and find myself a couple deer or some pigs. Every other time I've ever gone in these woods when I played on the other computer, I found pigs, and now all of a sudden I can't. Like right away when I came in I found pigs, and now all of a sudden I'm not finding them. They were always like right here. Oh, nice, nice. That'll do. That will help for sure. Where did your bag go, good sir? I gave you a bag. I know I did. Dude, where did it go? What's this? This is a blowgun? Nice. Okay, well, I don't know. Oh no, this is probably Dupree, huh? Yeah, okay, I didn't give Dupree a bag yet. Is that an egg? I'll take the egg too. That's how desperate I am for food right now. I'll take the blowgun as well. Can I sell stuff in this one? I can't remember. I think some of the people said that they buy stuff in this in part 2. If that's true, then maybe I should be taking like these boots and stuff. Oh man, I didn't know these guys were gonna have food. That's awesome. I might just take this food that I just got, because that's enough for a day or two. And again, I'll go train. I might go train. No, I still haven't got Discord. Gosh darn it, dude. Let me write this note. I've had multiple requests from multiple people on multiple games for me to get a Discord. Discord. Get a Discord. Hi, Sir Cal. What year did this game come out? Let's see here. Ultima 7 came out on April 16th, 1992. Ultima 7 Part 2, The Serpent Isle, came out in 1993. The original release was available on the 5.25 and 3.5 floppy disks. Oh, I remember those things. I'm old enough. That's so funny. The floppy disk, y'all. The little disc, the little one, and then the thin, big ones. Oh, man. These kids will never know. Oregon Trail. So funny. What's coming for me? Oh wait, oh I didn't check the third body. I'm not going back in. I'm gonna get killed if I go back in. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm already low. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find that L. That drink that exposes the goblin in the city of Monitor before I go back and train. So I'll just keep saving, and if I die, I'll reload. I do know where that L is at. It is, it's like right in the middle. That obelisk and the L. It is like right there. So I basically just need to walk left. One of the things about getting a Discord is like, even if I get one, I don't know if I am going to, even if I get a Discord, I don't know if I'm going to get on, like, because there things like that, I'll end up getting them, and then I'll never actually use it. But I'll try. Dude, I want to sponsor your stream to play Skyrim. $100 for 2 to 3 hour streams, Sir Cal. When I was a kid, I used to play with the little metal flap on the floppy, pulling it back and watching it snap back. Oh yeah, like you're talking the 3.5s, where you'd pull it over and then slide back. Are you playing this on GOG? Yes, this is on GOG. You can get this one. Here, let's, I'm just gonna go over real quick. So if we go over to GOG, you can get Ultima 7, search, Ultima 7, Ultima 7. Why isn't it coming up? Okay, so I think I'm doing this, the complete Ultima 7. And it's like, maybe because because I already have it. But it's like $2 right now, and I think that even when it's not on sale, it's like $6, so super cheap. But I'm pretty sure it's on sale right now, and you get the Black Gate and you get Silver Serpent. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. So I need this bottle of ale right here. So you get the Black Gate and Serpent Isle for like a clue. I cannot help but think that this strange bottle must be a clue as to the identity of Monitor's traitor. Perhaps we can find whom this bottle doth belong to. We shall find our traitor. So, yeah, you can get the Black Gate and Serpent Isle for like $3 right now, I think, because I'm pretty sure I checked just a couple days ago and they were on sale. And even when they're not on sale, it's like $6. So you get 2 games for, and I mean hours and hours. Each game is hours long. I think this time I've been kind of speed running because, you know, I played it already on the old computer. Then we got the new computer. And I've already played like 4 hours on the new computer, and that's with me kind of speeding through it. Maybe even I got 4. I don't know. I don't know how many hours I got, but I know I was at like 6 or 7 on the old computer, and then we had to redo all that. And then the Black Gate is very similar. I don't know. Everyone said that this one was better. That Serpent's Isle, or I read a lot of things that said Serpent Isle is better. And maybe it's just because I played the Black Gate as a kid, but so far I kind of like the Black Gate more. I'm not liking Serpent Isle as much. I'm still having fun, and I wanted to play it, but I don't know. For some reason, I think it is the nostalgia from playing Black Gate as a kid. Cause like when I think about like why do I like it more, it's hard to not go back to when I played it as a kid. When I was a kid, I used to play with the metal flap on the floppy disk. Let me check the streams real quick, make sure I'm not missing any messages. Okay. I don't know if I just haven't been sleeping good. I mean, stretching will make a big difference. I need to stretch every morning, and I don't do it as much as I need to. But my neck's been hurting, is my point. Okay, so I need to go take this bottle of L. Okay, so that's our trader right there. And he is 2 buildings up from the inn. Okay, so this lady right here, I'm gonna say brown bottle. 'Tis a very dirty bottle. Thou didst find this in the woods? Ah, 'tis one of Simon's ale bottles. I order them specially for him, as only he can stand the taste. Faunish ale, phew, a horrible brew. Okay. How can I help you? Brown bottle. I cannot imagine. Oh yes, I remember. I was taking a walk in that area. I must have been careless and dropped the bottle. Walk? That is correct. I was taking a walk. Sometimes I want to exercise and enjoy the fresh air. Way up there? Yes, what is wrong with that? What about goblins? What about them? They did not bother me. We cannot let them control our lives. Area? Is that the area they believe is the goblin rendezvous? I do not believe it. I have never seen goblins there. So thou dost go there often? No, not at all. I only meant that I did not see any goblins then. Mine instincts tell me that this man is lying, Avatar. Thou art lying. So I have been found out. Well, the blazes with it all. Thou hast found out my secret. Now thou must die. Thou hast slain me. My blood spills away, all because of Pomdergun, that betrayer. Come nearer, that I may boast of my deeds before I die. Deeds. I am a goblin. I have lived amongst the foolish knights all these many years, and no one has suspected. Yes, I have supplied my fellow goblins with all of Monitor's military secrets. That is right. I have relayed patrol plans and other military information to King Pomdergun. The assault on Fon Tower was a success thanks to me. Monitor's knight champion was ambushed because of mine ingenuity. Pomdergun, he is our leader, but he had double-crossed me. That is why I am telling thee this. He promised me the helm of Monitor, but the greedy bastard kept it for himself. After all the loyal years I have served the goblins, I deserve it. Well, I shall have to extract revenge. Revenge. Perhaps thou wouldst like to know the secret location of Pomdergun's camp. If thou dost promise to slay King Pomdergun, I shall tell thee. Yes. There's a great dead tree in the Knight's Forest, north of the Knight's Test. Thou wilt know it because it is surrounded by rocks. Hidden nearby is an ancient stairway leading to the bowels of the earth. This leads to the passageway, which will bring thee to the chief's village, hidden in a secret valley. No man hath ever set foot there. But be careful, there are many challenges for the unwary, and thou must survive to cleave Pomdergun's head into two. The passageway is sealed with an iron door, but thou shalt find the key around my neck. Arrgh. Okay, so I'm imagining one of these keys. Because last time I picked them all up, but I'm guessing that one of them is actually the end keys. There we go. And then one of them might unlock this chest. Okay. Which means this is the one that's going to get me to Pomdergun. I'm going to put it into Pre's backpack so I don't mistake which one it is. Oh look, more Faunish L. That's funny. Oh wow, he's got it all. I didn't notice these ones either. That's funny. That's so funny. It's all over the whole building. I think we know who our suspect is. So funny. Okay. We should probably go tell the other guy that we no longer suspect him, huh? I think he's like right... Fine-looking woman, but I know nothing more of her. Simon would be the one to ask concerning information of the strangers passing through town. I just killed him. I just killed Simon. I don't know if I got that information already or not. Simon. So Simon was the goblin in disguise. 'Twas a clever bit of deduction on thy part to uncover his secret. Traitor. Thou hast done us a valuable service by rooting out that miserable traitor Simon. Although in the true sense of the word, he was merely a loyal goblin, not a traitor. Bah, a pox on all goblins. Okay, I want to find the guy who was being accused. And hopefully I can tell him. This guy. No, it's not this guy. It's the item guy, the item guy, the item guy. That's not this guy. Let's see. Thoughts on sponsored stream to play your next game? Maybe. I'm not against it. I just I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I've never done anything like that. That would be like the first time I've ever done anything like that. You still gonna play Diablo 2? Okay, so hopefully you're still there, Doom. But here's the deal. I talked about this earlier, and you probably weren't here. I actually tried. So yesterday, I had all kinds of trouble trying to get the stream going because this computer that I use to watch chat, it is my wife's computer, and she and my son were using it to watch a movie yesterday. And so I was trying to get another computer that I have that's a really old computer set up to watch the chat. And I hadn't used that computer in like a year or more, so I didn't remember the password, and even the hints on the password, I couldn't remember the password. So since it was a year or more since I used it, I went ahead and just reset the whole computer, which did reset the password. And then after all that, by that time, I wanted to play Diablo 2. I was like just kind of jonesing to play Diablo 2 because I was thinking about the game. And I went and bought it, and then, but I didn't have Battle.net downloaded yet, so I bought the game. It gave me a key. Then I ended up downloading the Battle.net onto the computer, and then when I put the key in, it said that I had already used the key. And I found Diablo 2 by searching Diablo 2 Battle.net. But if I go on Battle.net or if I go on Blizzard, I can't actually find Diablo 2 on there. That's a whole nother story. But anyways, I try putting in the key. It says I've already used it. And then you can't get customer support. Their customer support is like, you enter a question and then it gives you like a million bot replies or whatever, right? Or a million like already made replies. So I spent like an hour and a half trying to play Diablo 2. Long story short, spent like an hour and a half trying to play Diablo 2 and get that sorted out so that I could get it downloaded onto Battle.net and play it, and it never worked. So I ended up putting in a refund because I got fed up with it, and I'm like, the principle of the fact that I couldn't get it to work, it's like your one job when you make these games is to make it so that when I buy it, I can play it. So I got very frustrated, and I put in a refund request with them and told them that I wanted my game or I wanted my money back. And they messaged me back today and said that they were giving me my money back. So why they didn't figure out the game thing, I don't know, but whatever. They could have just said, here's another key, use this key or whatever, but I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. So I tried playing Diablo 2 yesterday, and then by the time I got done trying to play Diablo 2 for like an hour or an hour and a half to sort out the fact that the key wasn't working, I was tired and I just went to bed. So I was just like, I'm done. I'm done for today. It was very frustrating. If you go on battle.net or if you go on Blizzard, you can't actually find Diablo 2, but if you like search it on Google, like say Diablo 2 battle.net, it'll find the game and it'll say $10. And maybe I could do it now and it'll work because now I have it downloaded, but it was very frustrating. Very frustrating. And I'm not even sure that I want to play it now. And if I do play it, maybe I'll just buy the Resurrection since that's the one that's like on their site. And that one will probably definitely work. I don't know. It was extremely frustrating. I am not one to waste time with words. What is thy business? I would like to be trained by you, actually. Train. I teach the art of combat. My technique is based in swiftness and accuracy of movement. If that were to be the list at the list field at noon, I could spar with thee. I am certain I could teach thy friend a thing or two. Art thou referring to me? I believe she was referring to thee. I believe it was thee she was referring to, Avatar. I can train anyone. Oh, wait. What's she going to say about Simon? I understand thou didst determine the traitor in our town was Simon. I am certain thou didst deal properly with him. I don't think D2 is on GOG. Let's check. I'm almost sure D2 is not on GOG. Blizzard just does not... It's hard to get Blizzard to let their games go. And I'm pretty sure they have never given Diablo 2 to GOG. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. I swear the last time I looked for this on GOG, I couldn't find it. Now... GOG store, all games. Diablo. What the heck is going on here? Diablo 2. Yeah, see? Show only discounted, good old games. Yeah, it's not. It pulls up in this. I think that the game that I'm playing is messing up what I'm trying to search here. Alt enter. So let me go like this. Save. And while you guys are watching, we can go ahead and take a look, and you guys, maybe you can help me. Okay, so we can find it like this, but it doesn't say anywhere that I can buy it here. And then if I go in here and I go all games in the store and I say Diablo 2, it doesn't pull up. But if I say Diablo, it pulls up Diablo now with Hellfire. See, I'm pretty sure from what I heard, and I don't know exactly when. Yeah, Diablo 2 is not on GOG. Resurrected is very good. You can't download Diablo 2 Classic through battle.net, just to let you know. It is a separate download through the website. Okay, but yeah, I mean, so here's how I found it. I just went like this, and then I searched through here. I think I went like Diablo 2. So it was something like this. There you go. This is kind of how I found it, like this. But then if you actually go in here and you try to find this in here, you can't find it at all. You can only find it by like pulling it up directly through the Google search, as far as I could tell. So yeah. And I didn't buy Lord of Destruction, okay? Just so you know, cuz I know you guys are going to be like, "Oh, you didn't buy the original first." I bought Diablo 2. I didn't buy Lord of Destruction. But this is how I pulled it up. Same way I just showed you. And then when I bought it, it gave me a key. And then when I entered the key, it said that I had already used the key. And it was a nightmare. It took like an hour and a half, 2 hours of my life that I'll never get back. Only to piss me off. So it was very frustrating. If you go to the website search bar, you can find it. More. Go to magnify glass. Okay, I'll go back. We'll go take a look. Let me get off of here. Okay. We'll go back and look. Okay. So what do you want me to do? Tell me what you'd like me to try. Do you want me to be on here? Do you want me to go to Blizzard? How would you like me to take a look? Also, you can view your product key through your account settings in the website. The search bar. Okay, search bar right here. And you want me to say Diablo? What? Bro, it did not pull up like that last time. Oh my gosh. I swear it did not pull up like that last time. Oh, maybe I was on Blizzard. Maybe I was on Blizzard trying to pull it up and it didn't pull up. I don't know. Anyways, I bought this yesterday, gave me the key, tried entering the key, said that the key had already been used. It was the most frustrating thing. And yeah, I was very aggravated. So if I buy this now, can I play this or do I have to get Lord of Destruction? And then what's the difference? Like, should I play this through to have the retro feel of just Diablo 2 and then maybe get Lord of Destruction afterwards? Yeah, what's the verdict on that? I'm pretty sure I think you, Doom, told me that Lord of Destruction came out. When did Lord of Destruction Diablo come out? Oh, 2001. Okay, so yeah, I think I probably have played Lord of Destruction. It must have been Resurrection that you were telling me came out in like 2019 or something. The search bar on Blizzard. Well, we actually just found it on battle.net in the search bar, so. But I'm pretty sure when I went to Blizzard, that I was not able to find it. But watch, it's gonna, now that you guys are on here like looking with me, it's so funny because it's all popping up now. Diablo. See, that's so dirty. Although that's the same place I just was. What, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. When I guess I know what it was. When I went into here, I tried finding it like in here. And then I like, I went to like, oh, Diablo. And I went to like here, and then I think I went into, I don't know. Yeah. So I was just searching the wrong way. Basically.
My
Do
liege,
you want new GRQ?
all we found among Batlin's belongings was this enchanted scroll
Is that
and a map showing the way to a
redemption
place
code?
called the Serpent Isle.
I would definitely have to download it again because they've already said that they were going to give me my money back, and I would not do it until they give me my money back. So today it was still pending. I checked my card, and until they give me my money back, I'm not going to download it again. It's the principle of the situation. I find it very frustrating that there's not someone who's basically okay, so let's say they're like closed, right? They're, and you can't talk to anyone because they're closed. Why isn't there like, you can do anything remotely nowadays, right? You can do almost anything remotely, especially anything digital that's not physical, right? Why isn't there like an employee that's like, and they could like trade it off? Like, I do it Monday, you do it Tuesday, this guy does it Wednesday. Why isn't there someone that's basically you can talk to get things handled like that? In 2024, I feel like there's no excuse. I could tell you that if it was my business, it would be handled. New graphics and better gameplay. I mean, yeah, so I don't care either way. When you say new graphics and stuff, are you saying to just play Resurrected? Do you want to play Resurrected or Classic? Well, I was gonna play Classic because it's $9, and money's pretty tight, and then even with my last check that I just got, I decided to basically I decided that I'm gonna make a gaming setup. Like right now I'm playing on the floor, and this is my son's table in front of me that has my keyboard and my mouse on it, and I'm on a TV that's above me that's hurting my neck. So, um, so I took my last check, most of it, and I basically bought a desk, and I'm gonna get myself a place to sit and play the games. And and then I kind of went big with it, and I'm gonna kind of make my son a setup next to me. So it's gonna be really cool, and I haven't told him about this, and hopefully he can't hear me in his room. But it's gonna be kind of a surprise, like when he is at school. I am going to set it all up while he's at school, and then when he gets home, it's gonna be like, check this out type of thing, and it's for me, but it's kind of a surprise for him as well. I'll check. I'll check if Blizzard is on sale. I gotta exit the game because what's happening with the game. Well, I mean, we can try. But what's happening with the game is that when I'm trying to like type stuff, the game is like messing up what I'm typing. Oh, dude, it is on sale right now. Oh, you told me it goes on sale like this, but when I bought Diablo 2, I think just yesterday. I don't think. Oh man, maybe I'm just being absolutely stupid, guys. It's possible, but I swear I checked and it was still $39.99. But maybe that was a couple days ago when I checked. So yeah, I got no problem getting resurrected. Um, Maybe I'll do that. I won't do it on stream because obviously I'll have to enter my billing and stuff. But yeah, that'd be cool. I definitely wanted to get it when it was on sale, and you told me that it goes on sale pretty cheap. Um, so yes, definitely. I will be getting this. Definitely. I'll get it tonight once I'm done with the stream. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you a lot. I appreciate it. I appreciate you showing me how to find regular Diablo. I appreciate you telling me that that's on sale. Okay. Shazana. Classic works fine, but it's dated. Please get Resurrected. It's better than Classic. It's on sale very often, too. Well, Diablo 2 should be on sale right now. Check. Awesome. Awesome. We will get that tonight, and maybe tomorrow we'll jam on it. The only thing is I am on break, so I can't guarantee that I'll stream it only in the evenings. However, I mean, I guess if you guys want me to only stream it in the evenings, because that's when you guys are kind of, like, for me right now, it's 12 o'clock at night. And it seems that, like, Doom, it seems that you joined me about 10 or 11. And then Sir Cal seems pretty much similar to that he's joining me at about 10 or 11. So I guess I could wait, because there's other games I could play at the other times. Like this game, for example, because there's not... I mean, you guys are hanging out, but there's not very many people who are watching this. They come in and then they leave. So I could play this at any time on stream. And then I could save that one for the evening if you guys wanted to watch me play it. But yeah, that's super cool. I will get it as soon as I get off stream today, and we'll go ahead and get Resurrected since it's on sale. I can do that. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I spent a pretty penny on the new gaming setup that we're gonna have, because it's gonna be like my son and me, and I bought a desk that's I think the desk is big enough for the both of us. And then I got one of those desks that is a sitting but also a stand up, because if I'm sitting and my body starts hurting, because I did construction for like 20 years. So, I mean, I'm in a bad position right now because I'm looking up at the TV, but nonetheless, I did construction for 20 years. I did tile, so I carried in bags of thin set and tile for 20 years, and that's taken its toll on my body, my shoulders, my neck. Um, but my point is, that's why I got a desk that goes from sitting down to standing up, so that I can adjust positions in order to be able to play longer without hurting my body. And so yeah, I got a desk. I got me a monitor. I got my son a monitor. I'm gonna give him the old computer. And then I got us both a gaming chair. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be super awesome. I might stream me setting it up. Unfortunately, I would like to stream my son seeing it for the first time, but I can't do that because my wife does not want my son's face on camera until he gets older. My son wants to stream, but mom says that no face till he's older, which I get. I'm cool with it. I understand. So, wow, it just changed that. That's cool. Okay, so anyways, yeah, that's where I'm at with that. Oh, this is the mountain. This is not what I'm trying to get to. Oh, cows, bro. Have you guys always been here and I just haven't been coming off the trail right? I've been staying on the trail and I've been missing the best food. I wish I would have known. This is where it's at right here. Okay, you want to kill this thing, or are we just gonna act like we don't know how to get a hit on it? Oh my gosh, bro. Swing at the dang cow. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited now, guys. I'm a little... There's a part of me that's like, don't get it. They screwed you last night. They took 2 hours of your time. Don't get it. But I was planning on getting it resurrected when it went on sale. So I'll go ahead and get it. And I'm giving them 13 instead of 39, which is going to make me feel pretty good. Oh, and then one day in the future, I think this PC that I just bought, I think I'll get myself an even better one. This is far in the future. This is not something I can do anytime soon. I'll get myself an even better one, and then I'll give this one to my son, because I just put Forza Horizon 5 on this for him today, and he can't play that on the old one. I'm pretty sure the old one can't handle it. Do you know Forza Horizon 5 is 172 gigabytes? That's got to be the biggest game I've ever put on a computer. But I'm glad Classic is still an option. I have both Classic and Resurrected. Also, D2 Classic works perfectly fine, as I said, but it has some jank to it when you're installing it, so it's better to just buy D2R and cut out the middleman. Cool. So, I wonder if Sir Cal left. But anyways, Skyrim would be cool. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. My son is still awake, and he needs to go to bed. And he just like dropped something on the floor. I'll wait. I'll wait. He probably just woke his mom up. I'll wait. Oh no, what is that? Twigs. See, like, I'm wondering if something in my armory just went away. When's the last time I saved? Oh wait, no, I don't want to save. I want to load. Okay, where was I? Okay, my dog needs to go outside. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, let's continue here. Did I already kill the goblin guy? That's my question. It's this one. Yes, okay. I killed him. I just wasn't sure if I saved after killing him. Okay. So I'm not sure if, because when the storm hits me and then an item is on the ground, I'm pretty sure that it took an item out of my inventory. But I also don't know how to, every time I ever start walking around, the storm starts going. So I'm pretty sure there's no way of avoiding the storm basically stealing my items. Oh, where's the cows? Where's the cows? The cows. We're right here. Bam. Oh, good. He finally learned how to kill something. That's great. I don't know if you guys were able to hear my dog whining at me, but you cannot mistake when this dog wants to go out. You can't mistake when he wants to come in either. He will let you know. He's an old boy. He's a good boy. He can be a little annoying though. But I suppose I'd rather have a dog that lets me know when he needs things than not have a dog that lets me know when he needs things. Okay, so. Oh, I forgot to train. Gosh darn it. I need to train. I have to train. How am I gonna get money? How am I gonna get money to train? I'm trying to go fight Pomdergun. I want to go kill the goblin boss. Where are they going? Oh my lordy. I'm trying to go fight the goblin boss, but I should definitely train before I go fight him. And I'm not sure if I have enough money to train all my guys. Dang it, see. Oh, I don't know how I just looked at the time either. Load. How did I look at the time? Audio. Save. W. W is time. See, I don't think it can even be avoided. I don't think you can avoid this storm hitting you like that. The problem is, my problem with it is, I don't know what item I'm randomly losing. I guess I should just stop caring. Also, D2R lets you switch between the old and new graphics, so you're not missing too much. So you're not missing out on much. But to be honest, D2R is on sale and is way better. If for some reason you would prefer the classic, it would help for me to walk you through it since Blizzard doesn't make it too user-friendly. So I'm gonna need money. Let's go check all the dressers. Start from the top and work our way down to the bottom of town. Oh, he woke up. Go back to sleep. Nothing to see here. I'm not taking your stuff. I would never do that. I'm the avatar. I am very holy or something like that. I mean, there's a guard right here, so this probably isn't going to go well. But, you know, behind closed doors, who knows what I'm doing, right? Why would I ever take anything? That'd be bad. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Doo doo doo. Okay, you already have good gloves. You can put this back. Okay, so far so good. Let's save. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, we got ourselves some armor. We're going on hour number 3. Yeah, I think so. So I guess my question is, do you want me to wait to stream it until nighttime, which is when you and Sir Cal usually come in? I can't guarantee that I'll always do it when you guys would be here, but I'll try. Especially like right now when I'm on Christmas vacation and I keep saying I'm gonna stream during the day quite a bit, but then I keep ending up cleaning all day because somehow houses magically get dirty again. I don't know how it happens, but somehow it does. It's like magic. I get home at 4 p.m. We can do it when do you plan on streaming it tomorrow? So right now is 12:30 my time. What time is it your time? It is 12:30 12:30 p.m. for me right now. So is it 1:35 a.m. for you right now? It must be, right? Oh no, I said it's 12:30 p.m. It's 12:30 a.m. for me right now. I'm being dumb. Is it? Yeah, it's 1:35 a.m. for you right now. So you're an hour ahead of me. Okay. All right. Good deal. Well, yeah, and again, I can't promise that I'll be on here for either. I keep saying I'm going to stream during the day, but then like I said, the house ends up dirty enough that I end up cleaning all day. So, but we will see. I'll definitely be my goal time, my time is 8 o'clock. If I hope that if I'm not on before 8 p.m. every day, that's when I try to be on, is by then. I try to round the boy up, get him in bed, and get on by 8 p.m. If I can't get on any earlier. So just so you know. However, if I can get everything cleaned up tomorrow and be ready by 3-4 o'clock my time, I might do that. Yeah, that'd be cool. My son will probably enjoy watching that game too. Because Diablo 1 was a little too old for him, I think. I don't think he really enjoyed watching that one. But I think Diablo 2 might be interesting enough for him to watch it. Simon was a goblin spy. I would never have suspected. Okay, I know this is not going to work, but I'm going to try. So I'm probably going to have to reload right here, guys. This is going to not go over well, what I'm about to do here. Because I'm literally like right in front of these guys. Yeah. yeah. No, I swear, I'm a... No, I'll never come quietly. Why would I ever do that? Who do you think I am? No, guys, I'm peaceful. Why are you guys trying to hit me? I am so peaceful. I'm not trying to hit you. Oh, they already killed Iolo. Okay, alright. Probably best not to mess with the blacksmith in town. Wonder if this guy ever goes to sleep. I know he goes... I don't think this guy ever leaves, though. I'm pretty sure the pikeman is always here. Alright, so that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, Diablo 1 is much more niche game. It has a cult following. It is not a mainstay like Diablo 2 for most people. Well, you know, and my son's young, so like the worse the graphics are, the less he's gonna enjoy it, right? Like today when he played Forza 5 Horizon, because he has played Gran Turismo 4 with me, and he liked it. 'Cause it wasn't so bad that he wouldn't play it. But obviously, it could be better, right? And so when he played Forza Horizon 5 today, he was so stoked. And it's pretty amazing. The graphics were amazing. It was insane. Okay, so what was I here for? I'm here to train. And I can tell the time by hitting W? 10:17. Okay, I think she should be there. I didn't have enough time to get all the money collected that I wanted to, though. But she should be there. I think they said that she's usually there from like 3 to 10 or something like that. I don't know. Am I wrong? Is she not here? I might be wrong. She might not be here. Train. Yeah, they're closed. Okay, that sucks. It's okay, because I gotta find enough money anyways, and, oh man, did I not steal all this food? Oh, I was gonna come back and take all this food. Technically, this isn't stealing right here, because this was all for my knighthood. So this was all supposed to be ate by us. And, it wasn't because they got into a big fight during my celebration. I'm just gonna take the main stuff, and then if I'm ever short and I'm in town, I can come here and I know where a little bit of food is at. So we'll leave that. Okay, so let's see if I can get myself some money together. I grew up on Elder Scrolls Arena and Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 2, the original Xbox and Game Boy, so graphics aren't important to me. Dude, you know what a game I really liked on Game Boy was Kirby. It was like Kirby. Kirby Pinball? I'm not sure. And then I had, I played Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red on Game Boy. And, was it Game Boy? I think it was Game Boy. And then, oh, Xbox. So, Xbox. What was before Forza on Xbox? There was that Ridge Racer. Was it Ridge Racer? And, one of my favorite games that I played that I've never beat, and I don't know if I ever will beat it because it's pretty hard, is on Sega, and it's called Shadowrun. I'm not sure if anyone out there's ever played Shadowrun, but I find it, I haven't like tried to walk through the whole game, and I think it might be a game where you almost have to use a walkthrough. But Shadowrun was a good game. I used to have Sega Channel when I was a kid, which was like the beginning of like the internet. You'd get like, you'd pay a subscription. I've heard of it. You'd pay a subscription for, and they would give you different Sega games, each month. And so you'd like play all these Sega games this month, and then next month you'd get all different games. It was like Xbox Live, but back in the day. I agree that all video games are art. I agree. As long as something looks like what it's supposed to be artistically, I'm fine if it's old. Another game you might like for Sega is called Snatcher. It's a RPG. Okay, cool. Most of my RPG games were Super Nintendo. Like, you know, like I've already told you, Final Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy's on Nintendo. But Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Chrono Trigger, Mana, I can't remember what the Mana one is called. League of Mana, something like that. Can't remember it. But most of my RPGs were Super Nintendo. Pretty much every day I think about getting the Super Nintendo set up with Final Fantasy III to stream. I think the only thing that stops me is knowing that that's like what I want to do and not what people want to watch. If that makes sense. But there's a fine line there, because if I'm not enjoying it, then what's the point? Although, the people who make the real money, I guarantee you they're not doing what they want every day. I mean, like these Fortnite guys. I know they like Fortnite, don't get me wrong. But I also know that they don't want to play it every single day of their life. There's no way that they really want to play that every single day of their life. Look at the new knight. Thou dost certainly look fetching with the tattoo, huh? New shield. So thou hast heard of my new shield. No one hath ever seen the like of it before. It is so light, yet blows seem to bounce off of it. Look, he doth have my missing shield. And that mystery shield we have must be his. What did he say? No, I will not. This is my shield, and it has been mine since my father, a great knight of Monitor, passed it on to me. If thou dost call me a thief again, then thou art calling me a liar, and dishonoring the name of my father. If thou didst that, I would have to challenge thee to combat in the list field. So if I were thee, I would think twice about speaking to me with such an insolent tone. Found shield. No, that doth not look like my shield. I do not believe I have ever seen that shield before in my life. Besides, I have this new shield, which, by the way, is a family heirloom. Thank thee very much. Repulsive. Lucilla said, what? She finds me repulsive. Thou dost lie. It is a filthy lie. I will have thine head on a pike for spreading such tales. That is it, goat. That is it, goat. Meet me at the list field. There I shall ram thy words down thy throat. Okay. Yeah, I'd be happy to destroy you anytime, buddy. And then you'll give me back my shield. Alright, this probably is a bad idea, but we're gonna try. Gosh darn it. It's like stuck on the corner. Yep, you can't even get that thing out of there because it's stuck on where it drags. Go back to bed so I can steal this. I'm gonna sleep. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Secrets of Mana. That's it. Secrets of Mana. Yes. Good night, Doom. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me. Snatcher. It's an RPG. Let me write down Snatcher. No one talking in the vertical. I do see you guys in the vertical if anyone wants to talk. No, Oh, it was all the way over there. I'm like, where did it go? Nothing. No noise. No noise here, my friend. No noise. Oh boy. Probably not worth trying to steal that, huh? Let me go ahead and save. We'll try. We'll try to steal that 1 gold. It's nap nap time, my friend. Nap nap time. Go nap nap. Back to nap nap. Stop waking up. Go nap nap. Nap nap time. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Well, this guy sucks. He's not gonna go back to bed for me. Okay. Let's see here. Nothing really worth taking in here. There's something worth taking. Oh, I didn't even need that. Okay. This guy is gone. That guy's right there. This guy's sleeping. I should not try this. But I'm going to. It's just terrible, bro. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I can't believe I just did that. All so I could steal a little bit of stuff. Oh, it's too heavy too. It doesn't even, we don't even got enough room for it. We don't need to barge things. There we go. Halberd. I would prefer this. Uh-oh. He mad. He mad. We're about to find out. What? Bro's live again. That sucks. 3, 4. Okay, I guess we don't really need that. Do I need anything in here? I need gloves, huh? Yeah, I need those gloves. Alright. Well, I don't think it's worth killing him again to take those gloves. I'm happy with what I got. Are we done searching for money? That's the question. Did I ever take all this money? I think I did. No, I did not. Dupree needs a bag. 55. 55 plus. 45. 100. 40. Gold. Monetary. 49. Plus 51. Okay. 5:24 a.m. Uh, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 8 hours. 8 would be perfect. Okay, so W 137. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. Okay. What I want to do is pretty sure did I already check all these guys? No, I did not. Did I check this guy? I think I checked all these. Yeah, I did, because I remember the pocket watch. Okay. I really want to kill this goblin boss before I go to bed, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm pretty tired, guys. But I really want to. Okay. Thou dost plan to raid the goblin camp? I fear it may be too dangerous, my lord. Best leave it to the experienced fighters. I will go. Well, if that is the way thou dost feel, go thou. Prove thyself worthy. Go on. Templar is the expert on goblins. Thou mightest consider seeking his advice before risking thy life. Exchange coins. To barter coins, yes. What dost thou desire? Monetary. What dost thou care to exchange for monetary? Gold coins. I can give thee 1 monetary for every 2 gold coins thou hast. Dost thou agree? Yeah. I hope that, I don't know if that was a bad trade or not. I have no clue. What coinage dost thou desire? Monetary. Okay, so like I don't know if that was a good deal or a bad deal. How do I exchange these? There's gotta be someone that exchanges those. Probably not in this town though. Okay, W. 2:33. I need it to be 3 o'clock. Okay, let me say after gold exchange. $242. $253. I'm pretty sure that the girl that I want to train with gets here at 3. Okay, she's here between noon and 3, so I gotta let me go ahead and load this one. 5:15 a.m. Okay, I just took all this. Noon and 3. 5:16 a.m. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7. ow, ow. My foot's locking up. Oh. Oh, don't lock up, foot. Okay. 11:42. Ooh, I need to switch this from here to here. Okay, that's charging. 11:51. $12:01. Train. Dupree. Shazana. Training costs 50. I don't know. Does it matter? Let's go sword. Quite amazing, I have been beaten by thee. Perhaps it is time for the teacher to learn from the student. Very, very good, very good. He says as he returns your equipment. I forgot to check what my guys were at. Okay, so let me check here. 18, 18, 25. Wait, nobody. 18, 18, 25. Train. For a couple reasons. First of all, I don't know if I'm able to fight back because maybe I was supposed to try to fight back. And then 18, 18, 25, 14. Okay, so combat went up 4 points. Okay, cool. You're fine, mister. I just let you outside just a minute ago. Okay, so like, am I supposed to, I don't know if I'm supposed to try to attack her back. combat went up like 4 points. Okay, now let's see. I could actually train again. Shimino, 19, 23, 12. Who does intelligence, I wonder? But I'm gonna go ahead and look this up. Ultima 7. Serpent. Isle trainers. Intelligence. Serpent's Fang basement. Intelligence and magic. It sounds like intelligence doesn't matter except for anyone except me. Combat and dexterity, Shazana. Looks like Luther. Luther's the one with the shield, though. Shazana. Brendan. 12 and 15. Okay. Okay. Shimino. Train. Shimino. Shazana. Yes. Dupree beat her, but no one else has. 19, 23, 25. Dexterity went up a lot on all these guys. Iolo could use strength. Iolo could use a lot of strength. What's it say? To get a better understanding of using items to gain stats, we'll examine a hypothetical character with a dexterity of 12 and combat of 8. In all cases, the character trains with Shazana. This example also demonstrates the rubber band effect of the stat gain equation. Starting stats with gauntlets of quickness. First training gained 2 dexterity and 9 to combat. I don't know what these gauntlets are that they're talking about. They're not these though, are they? Magic gauntlets. I hope I'm not wasting my time because it looks like if I had these gauntlets of quickness, somehow my training would be better. Oh well. Okay, and then Iolo could use training with Luther. I don't understand. Why is all my training gone? That should... Oh wait, that wasn't Iolo. Okay, I was gonna say that should have only taken 3. I'm gonna go here, Dupree trained. Okay, now the next one I want to do Luther and I want to do Luther, but Luther is at 9 to 12. But what about me? I want to do me again with Shazana, I think. Train. Me. Shazana. Yes. Sword. Wow, she beat me. I thought I was gonna maybe have a chance against her that time. But she kicked my butt. Dexterity, combat 21. Okay, the next time I can train, I should probably train with Luther. Okay, now... get to 9 a.m. 101. 12 would be 1 a.m. Uh-oh. I think my guys are starving. Up my Training really messed up my inventory. Okay. Nine. Okay, 6:40. So let's say 7, 2 hours, 2 more hours. Whoa, what just happened? 12:44 p.m. No, bro. That's not what I wanted to happen. I'm gonna reload this. Okay, it's 1:14 a.m. I'm gonna go 2. Okay. Okay, now. Join. Okay, now let's save again. Now W632 9 3. I'm gonna do 3 hours. We'll just jump right into when that training would be going on. Excuse me. Okay, so only Iolo can train, and I want to train him with Luther. Okay, so he is, I'm gonna write this down real quick. He's 15, 26, 24, 22, 15. Okay. Train. Actually, let's say nobody saved. Pre-save. Yes. W 10 a.m. Train. Iolo. Luther. Yes. I don't care. Let's just go with sword. That doesn't change my training. Thou hast beaten me. I am impressed. Very good, very good. He says as he returns your equipment. Okay, so he went from 15 to 18 in strength. $15 to $18? He was supposed to get... Oh, I guess 3. 3 is what he was supposed to get. Okay. Alright. He was supposed to get hit points too, though, and it doesn't look like he got hit points unless he needs to sleep for his hit points to catch up, which is possible. Let's go like 2 hours. I want to see if his hit points go up. They did. They went up. Okay, so let me go ahead now. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, just backing up here. I'm going to train again. Iolo, Luther, yes, sword. Okay, here he goes. And then after this, I'm gonna see if I can duel Luther, because Luther he has my shield. So his hit points do go up from 15 to 18, I think. Which is right, they should go up 3 according to the what I have here. Okay. Now I want to, I think I just saved, but we'll do it again. Now, nothing. What is this? Oh, that's what I want. So that goes back there. That goes there. That goes there. Fight. I guess, in this case, if anyone gets to fight, then I actually want Dupree to probably fight. After all, it's his shield. Fight. Let me see what that says real quick instead of skipping past it. Fight. Merely a spar then? Alright, good enough. Which do thou wish to fight? Dupree? Which weapon do you favor? Sword? Oh wow, all of them? That's not fair. Dude, very, very good. He says return your... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How do you think that we fight all of them? That's BS. No, no, no. No, 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 my friend. No, not gonna work for me. Let me at him. No way, bro. Come on. Come on, punk. You're the one talking crap. Get over here. Dude, if you're gonna let all of them fight, then let me go in there with him. Let us all go fight then. That's messed up. I can't believe that all of them get to fight us. Okay, I'm probably gonna reload here, but let me just see what this does. Okay, I was hoping that like he'd have like the key on him or something to get in there. How do I get in there? Well, now I'm pretty tired, so we might have to come back and fight Luther for that shield, because I don't know how to initiate the fight. So we're gonna go see if I can fight Pomdergrin. Hi, bowl of soup. We're gonna go see if I can fight Pomdergrin, and then that'll be about it. I'll be calling it a night. I'll be right back, guys. I got to do something. Be right back. Let's see if we can take care of Palmdergren. Teleport storm. Twigs. Where's Iolo's weapon? Oh, okay, he's got a blowgun. Where did that shield just go? Where did the shield just go? What the heck, bro? The shield just magically disappeared? There we go. Dude, where? I'm trying to find the cows, guys. Where'd the cows go? Okay, whatever. I'm not sure if Bowl of Soup is still here or not, but hi Bowl of Soup if you're still here. Oh, you're gonna die, bro. Not letting you go. Why that guy thought I was gonna let him go, but that is not happening. tired, but I really, really want to... Oh, get back here. I'm tired, but I really, really want to kill this goblin before I go to bed. Okay, it's like right over here somewhere. Ooh, another sword. Magic sling. Magic sling, huh? He's naked. Okay. Here we go. We gonna die? Okay, no one's hungry for that. I'm at 2 health. Wasn't sure if I was going to wake up and these guys were going to be back alive. So I'm a little worried about that. 5:41 p.m. Oh, it didn't restore my health as much as I thought. Okay, now I'm at 16. That's better. Okay. I think Dupree has this key. Dupree is second. Damn. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's see. I don't know if any one of these were the goblin boss though. I'm guessing no. I'm guessing none of these were the goblin boss. Okay. Anything else that I need to pick up here? Garbage. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll go. Goblin Cave 3. We don't want to get trapped in here, and we don't know what we're gonna find as we go further. Oh wow. I think these are sleep filled. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it out of here. I didn't know this cave was gonna be this detailed, guys. I honestly thought. honestly thought that am I stuck on this thing? What does this say? Okay, let me read this. I'm just gonna let Iolo be dead for a minute. I'll reload. And again, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this today, but this says beware of water. Beware of water. Creatures. Beware of water creatures. Oh, that's a statue? Okay, so I'm not going to be keeping that because again, I'm going to be reloading. I really don't want to, but I might end up having to use a walkthrough for this cave. I'm just kind of trying to get an idea of what's where right now. What do we see, guys? What are we trying to get to? That was pretty gnarly. We might have to. I'm probably gonna have to finish this cave tomorrow. Okay, last time I went up. This time I'm gonna go to the side. These goblins really like their L, huh? Okay. That was asleep. Wow, this cave's really booby trapped. I was gonna say, why isn't she fighting? Okay. I'm super tired, but I kind of want to get an idea of all what there is here in this cave, if I can. Gosh darn it, I walked right through it like an idiot. That was dumb. Okay. I'm gonna need them. Here, let's go. What's over here first? Oh, another stairway. Oh, wow. Okay, it just brings you over into it a different way. Is he dead? No. Okay, so that just brings you into this a different way. This says do not disturb Do not disturb. X. Do not disturb. Is that a G? Do not disturb. G-A-M-E. Do not disturb. G-A-M-E. M-E. A. Game. M-A-S-T. Game Master. Game Masters. Do not disturb Game Masters. Do not disturb Game Masters. Okay, interesting. All right. So that is that. Rotting skull, decomposing leg. Rotting arm. Okay. So that just goes in a big circle. And then I've already been in here. seems like I went the right way the first time, basically. Oh, except that I keep walking in that, and that's dumb of me. Okay. But it does seem like I went the right way the first time. Yeah, I didn't even need to go in here. I have no way to dispel this. Fire. Sure doesn't look like a fire to me. This goes in a circle. That thing blew up on me last time. Neither one of these guys appears to have a key. I wonder if you had the cloak, if you could just like walk through all this. What? Where am I? We don't know that Palmdergun is necessarily in that cave, do we? What did the guy say when we killed him? I don't remember if he said that he's in the cave. Other side of Goblin Cave. Magic axe, y'all. Yes. Some arrows. I guess I should probably work my way down. What? Oh, it was trapped, okay. But does it open then? Yes, it does. I wasn't really worried about taking any of those because I'm not saving right now. Wow, that's nice and confusing, huh? Is this gonna be him? Oh, wow. We don't know who that is. What we do know is I am currently down. I found a magic sword. Sword of defense. Again, I'm not going to be saving right now, so this doesn't really matter. Oh, that was my guy throwing the magical axe. I was like, what's going on here? They got another magical axe. Where's Palmdergun? Where are you, Palmdergun? Goblin King. So, brave warrior, come to kill King Goblin. Ha! We speak first. Okay, so I found him. I found him and he's not in the cave. I thought he was going to be in the cave. Now, again, I'm not saving, so I'm going to be coming back to this guy. But yeah, we speak first. Name. Me, Pomdergun, warlord and king of the goblins. Mine shall be last name thou wilt ever hear. Goblins. Once land where Monitor built was goblin land. Then men come and take it, so now we kill them. Helm of Monitor. So, Simon told thee I had it. It is mine, and I will keep it. Simon. Thou knowest Simon's secret? Doth all of Monitor know? Yes. Then Simon dead, was a good spy. Didst thou eat him? No. Simon would not taste very good anyway. I will kill thee now. Okay, I have all my guys. See if I remember how to get through this cave for tomorrow. Butter. He has butter on him. Maybe, did I grab the... I don't think I grabbed the key that Pomdergun had on him. But that key might work in there. None of this matters. I'm not saving right now. That's another key, huh? Both keys are in this bag. Some good arrows. A whip. Okay, so we found him. A lot of rigged chests. I'm almost done for the day. Locked chest. It doesn't look like I'm in the same spot that I was just in. It's different when I come back in. Is this not the right cave? No, that's a different cave. That was a different cave. So there's a different cave in there. I don't want to forget that. Okay. Wow. Helm of Courage. Honor be to thee, Pomdergrin, chieftain of the Goblin Horde, letting us know that all our plans in these parts fare well. Having learned from our successful experience at Font Tower, we have decided to withdraw on the 4th night of the coming moon as many troops as possible from Bull Tower. The bears shall be marching westward on the plains and shall be easily slaughtered. Then thou canst take the tower and plunder the inn of the sleeping bull. We want to remind thee of the supreme importance not to let this messenger fall into the hands of our enemies, the wolves and the bears. Marston, King of Monitor. What? Dude, he's in on it too? Is that what I'm gathering? Marston is a bad guy? The bears shall be marching westward. Marston, King of Monitor. Wow, okay. Okay. 10 guilders. So lots of money, lots of jewels, golden sextant, jewelry. Okay, let's go check this other cave and see if this other key opens up something in it. And then that'll be it for the night, and I will, again, I'm not going to save. My guys are trying to go over there to kill something. was 2 keys. 1 on Ponder Gun. Fellowship Medallion. Invisibility Ring. Okay, so I need to make sure I loot this really good when I come back. A lot of important stuff in here. Pikeman. Please spare me, I shall do anything. I do not want to be roasted over a goblin's fire. Oh, hello there, my name is Johnson. Pardon mine outburst, but I thought thou mightest be a goblin. It was attempting to scare them, surprise them, before I rushed them. Thou art most fortunate. I might have accidentally killed thee. Had I recognized thee as being from Monitor. Had I not recognized, I was going to kill as many of the green devils as I could before making my way back. Let us return to Monitor. We will be greeted with a hero's welcome, for we will be the first to have survived, braved the goblin's lair. Where'd he go? I thought he was going to stay with me. Nope, he must have gone by himself. What happened there? I don't understand. Did we just kill him? And if so, why? Well, I want to keep playing now because it got so interesting, but I'm not going to. I think I'll start back from here when I start. Let me look. Yeah. Yep, I'll probably start back from here tomorrow when I start again. Oh, I want to keep playing because it just got really interesting. But, I gotta get some sleep. It's like almost 3 in the morning. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. Thank you for supporting the channels. I really appreciate it, and I hope y'all have a good day. And I'll be back at it. I'll probably play this again tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for watching. Bye.